And we are live. It's alive. I'm alive. I'm here. How's it going? Hope everyone's doing okay. I'm doing all right. Don't know it's the moment. I would have started about an hour and a half ago, but I had to help my dad take care of a certain medical doctor's appointment. And there was a number of things I had to do when I got home. So, plus I decided to do the smart thing, which I feel like it's been happening more and more as I've gotten a little older. Is doing the whole thing of doing trying to get like a 15-minute cat nap in halfway through the day. That it's amazing how much that helped throughout the years. Like early in my in my early 20s, I started to take like cat naps, like when I was at work or my days off. Like I'd go to like take a break on my like 15-minute break, and I would just clock out for like 5 or 10 minutes, or even 15 minutes in some cases, and it's amazing how much that helps out. I don't do caffeine. I don't really do anything related to caffeine. Like I drink caffeine sometimes. Like I'll have like a coffee, or I'll have energy drink or soda once a blue moon. But like I don't really do much in the way of caffeine. So yeah, getting the nap does the work. But anyways, I'm not gonna do too much preamble. Without much further ado, we're gonna hop into Expedition 33 because I got some stuff I gotta do. We gotta do a little bit of cleanup in the game. Well, not like a whole bunch of cleanup. There were some things I knew I wanted to do before we continue on the story, and it's been a few weeks. Unfortunately, it has been a few weeks. There you are. We go ahead and make sure my audio is all good. Audio's good. We're good. I'm live. I am alive. Game capture window. We'll change that when we need to. I haven't changed my graphics card settings. So in theory, this game should be happy with me. Say in theory, but you never know. It's always something. I mean, fuck, I did. Like, it was the weirdest thing. Like yesterday, despite some of the technical issues I was having on my end, it was such a weird thing. I was like, I didn't do anything. I didn't even turn on or change anything with OBS, or as far as I'm aware, I didn't get any major updates or anything. But lo and behold, I had to reinstall OBS, reinstall my Discord plugin, and reinstall the plugin that I use for the Atrium multi-stream plugin. Is this even on? Did I even turn this on? Which way is which? Okay. Clear upscale. Yeah, so before we jump right into it, a couple things. Number one, a friend of mine, a couple friends actually, told me that I missed some things. Okay, we're good. Okay, that was just it was like doing an autofocus thing. Okay, now I've been paranoid about OBS for the past while, and seems like we're fine. Everything's all good. That's the important thing. Okay, so controller's working. Like I said, settings didn't change while I was away. No, we're also good there. Perfect. So, what we are going to do... Ah, that's right. I was doing the beach episode with, if I remember correctly, Booty. Because we were doing a climb, right? Mm-hmm. God damn, I forgot. Oh, I didn't really forget, but... Jesus. That's mesmerizing. So, what we gotta do, one, we're going to climb this. Two, I gotta run back to the Gestrel village because apparently I missed, there was a path that I missed. I was told I missed, so I gotta go do that. And I think there's a mime that I didn't bother fighting, or I didn't finish fighting, I think, in the cave with, oh god, I forgot. Big dude, I forgot his name. I feel bad, I totally forgot his name. Well, we got a couple things we're gonna do. So the first hour or so, this is gonna be me dicking around. Oh, hang on, we want booty. Okay, I'm just trying to remember. Okay, that's right. All right, and I'm also going to do a couple of random combat encounters. Just get back to the flow, the dodge, and parry and everything. Yeah, we're gonna get back into it. That I was about to do something very silly. I realize I don't need to. I will say if I fail with her, I'm gonna use yeah, Luna, you know what, here for energy's sake. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be the spirit bomb. Okay. Oh, I'm happy playing this game again. I'll say that. I am happy playing this game again. Fuck. Okay, we'll give her another shot. I looked away. That was on me. No, I am happy playing this game again because I before everything went kaput for a few weeks there, and before things went kaput yesterday, fuck. Okay. There we go. It's not the same though. Yeah, see that? But God, I know there's people that play, like, try to play this game seriously with having that stuff in cutscenes. It's just, I don't know. It's always interesting to me because, like, I'm the person that likes my characters to look cool typically. I think there's been a few games where I willingly made my characters look silly. You know, I think like the South Park games, I made my character look as silly as possible, playing like a South Park game. And not playing it like how I normally would play like an RPG. Fuck. Where like I try to, like, you know, play the fashion game and look, you know, look as cool as possible. But there's been a few games where I've been like, yeah, you know what, we'll look ridiculous. I think Saints Row, I did a compromise where, like, there was times where I would look as serious as I could and made like a serious looking character, but then yeah, what I did the compromise it is because I played at a friend's house, like a buddy of mine wanted to play it, and what we did is we just made the most ridiculous looking character that we could in that game. Like complete Cronenberg abomination that would make, you know, Street Fighter 6 character creator sweat and how much it wishes it could look as freaky as it did. I mean, granted, Street Fighter 6 customization, you can make like a complete monster, you know, freakazoid thing, but in Saints Row, it was like, dear God, what the fuck did we make? It was a fun thing though. But yeah, I did that with a buddy, and we just made a completely ridiculous character. But yeah, for my solo stuff, I made a character that looked, you know, relatively cool, or what I felt was visually interesting. But yeah, typically I go the rule of cool route when it comes to my characters. Like, so I am willing to like wear like a silly stuff, like, you know, the baguette outfit and stuff like that for this game. And you know, for myself personally, I am totally down to be like, yeah, if I was doing like a new game plus run of this game, yeah, I probably would go full, like, just go ridiculous, potentially. No, not saying that exactly I would, and I'm not saying I would do a new game plus run on stream, because, I mean, maybe. But I do love this game. I like what I have played so far, Act 1 and and the amount of Act 2 that I have played, I've absolutely adored it. Okay, we're gonna risk this one. Yeah, see, this is not the play. Can I jump through that? No, I cannot. Oh my god, this is so much easier than what I was doing. Huh. Oh, that was a risky move I did there for no fucking reason. For no fucking reason, mate. Whoa. No fucking reason other than the fact that I could. Okay, I am gonna switch back to okay, skull, scale, yeah, scale. It's like scale, Lune, Verso, Mael, Monaco, Monoko. Oh god, I am forgetting the mount's name. There's also Gustav that's no longer with us. Oh, that's right. Well, I'll talk about it when we're not. You know what? Fuck, I'll talk about it now because it's like perfect time, right? Talk with the booty. Perfect time, right? Because I gotta redo this run anyways. So I had a theory. It was a theory that I had even before Act 1 was over with. But the ending of Act 1 to me kind of confirmed it. And well, not confirmed it, but made it feel like I had more ground for it. And I have a couple thoughts, and I also have thoughts on the Gustav situation. So let's get everything out of the way now. I'm gonna say it out loud now before things get hard confirmed. And I've like, I have been doing my absolute best to stay radio silent in this game. And the weeks since, oh god, this is a trap. So that way I could avoid spoilers. I've actually been fairly good about it. I think I may or may not have seen something that hinted towards something, but I have no way to confirm it one way or another, so. And it was just like the most vague thing in the world, but my brain, I either, like, I'm not saying I'm the most, what's the word? It's media literacy, right? I'm not saying I have the best in the world, and I do know that I'm far more accepting of things, whether they are, yeah, especially like when like the grand, like the internet at large or people at large will be like, that thing is trash, and I'm far more willing to be like, oh, that thing's fine. What are you talking about? Myself, I do catch on to a lot of stuff, and I do take note of stuff. I don't necessarily like to theory craft too often. I will, like, say a theory here and there, or, like, say a thought, but I don't know. It's like one of those things where sometimes, like, I do like to do it for some stuff, and it is a bit of a... Yeah, I even fully admit it's a bit hypocritical on my part of, like, when I choose to do so, to the point it kind of annoys a couple friends of mine when they're like, you know, there's plenty of shows or movies or games that are coming out, or books even, that I'll be like, I don't really care to theory craft for that one. Like, you know, whatever happens to that story or whatever, I'm just down for whatever we get, right? And other things I'm totally down to speculate. What? You saw that, right? Huh. Okay, well, no funny business on that one, I guess. I say this because, again, some things I'm willing to, like, theory on and stuff like that and talk about. But, like, you know, when I was doing, like, 13 Sentinels playthrough, you know, I didn't mean to walk forward. God damn it. I didn't theory craft too hard on that game. Like, I threw a whole bunch of darts at the wall, and 92% of the darts missed, and 7% of the darts did land. Fuck me, that was stupid. That was just plain stupid. Did land in the ballpark, but nowhere close to the target, and I did get a couple bullseyes, much to the chagrin of my friend Anthony. With that being said, there is sometimes I am willing to be like, you know what does this mean? Like, let's actually talk about, like, what this actually means and stuff. And I am willing to, like, express, like, what I'm thinking about. And since I've been streaming, I've actually been more and more inclined to talk about what my thoughts are on something before a reveal happens. Because, I don't know, it's just been, one, it's been part of the thing of, like, trying to get my thoughts out there. Because the last thing I want to do is, like, sometimes some people will be like, oh, you already got spoiled on that, or, oh yeah, sure, now you're saying that you knew that all along. Like, I don't want to be that guy. So I try my best to be like, you know, let's just get my thoughts out now. So the theory. Okay, theory number one. Well, it's not really a theory, I guess. Well, it's just speculation. I'll phrase it that way. Renoir. Okay, so the obvious answer is our girl Miel is a version of the girl in the white mask. And this is where I'm speculating, like, due to how many people just fucking die and how death is treated. Oh. One momento. Be right back. There's something. Hey, sorry about that. I heard a huge thud, and the living room, and I had to go verify that one, it was my father falling over, and two, it was nothing more than just my dad moving something. Everything looked good. Okay, anyways, so there's obviously a big connection between Mael and the woman in the white mask. I don't know. There is a part of me that's kind of wondering, like, are the people, like, are our characters and the people around us, like, are they actually alive? Is this like a weird, like, near situation where, like, everyone's, like, weird replicants or just paintings of people, and that woman in the mask is the only quote-unquote real person? But, and what kind of supports that thought is when Verso shows up and stops Renoir from striking her down, striking a Mael down after he kills Gustave. Verso notably says, "It is not your family," and he's pointing, he's gesturing towards Mael, which kind of leads me to wonder, like, oh wait, like, is she like a weird copy? Is that what we're doing here? Maybe. Maybe we'll see what they want to do with that. Okay, fine. I'll go the route you want me to go. That is very kind that they put that there. So that also leads me to wonder, like, what's going on with Mael, because when I was combing through footage and working on some edited videos and some shorts, I noticed in her flashback that she has, the black and white flashback she has, it's like it's her in a wedding dress or something with a whole bunch of people, and like one of them is Verso, I think. Motherfucker, I just fucked that up. Where the hell am I actually? Oh, sweet. Well, that was kind of them. They didn't have to do that. It's like it's her in a wedding dress. So, or at least in a dress that looks like it could be a wedding dress, I guess. I should rephrase that because I don't know for certain. Okay, well, let's go this route then. Motherfucker. Okay, you're gonna make me all the way over here, huh? So there's obviously a connection between them, and I wonder if the woman in the mask is like the only quote-unquote real woman, real person, and maybe Renoir is, or at least part of him is. And this also leads to another connection. This is a weird thing that I'm connecting. I don't know if this is actually like legitimate or not, to be clear. And it could just be me just saying shit out loud. But Renoir wears a suit. Only person I've seen wear a suit is Gustave. Also notably, Gustave and Renoir are the only ones that have their hair done in that fashion. They also, like, just to me at least, they do look similar. So I kind of wonder, like, is Mael like a, I guess, a reincarnation of the woman in the white mask? Because, oh, I'm just gonna tear me up until I figure out his name. But Big Boy, our mount that likes to fly, who's like the most powerful being in the story, I guess. He knows Skiel. He knows her. And so, like, he also, like, there's reference in, like, the dialogue between him and Verso. They seemingly are talking around the fact that, like, oh, they know about, like, I guess, iterations of them. So this is the part where I kind of just wonder, like, okay, are the expeditions actually the quote-unquote, like, what is it, what everyone is saying they are? Or is the actual truth is that it's just like everyone's been reincarnating over and over again and they don't realize it? Hell yeah. Dance with us now. Yeah. Yeah, I would love to dance. One of us. And Skelly, you got it going on, I'll tell you that. Live the dream with us now. Oh, no, oh, fuck. Exactly what I was worried was gonna happen. Well, shitballs. Okay, well, it's not too bad. But yeah, it's like, I wonder if, like, okay, is everyone reincarnation? Is it just Miel because she's the special, like, main character thing? Or is there something else going on? And it also led, like, this has also led me to consider, like, with Gustav, like, what's going on? Like, is there a connection with him and Renoir? Is it there, like, a big significance of, like, Renoir killing him? Or is it just kind of like one of those weird coincidences? I have no fucking clue, because he also is talking about, like, I want my family whole. He wants his family back. It's like that, but he kept saying, again, Verso says, it's not your family, she is, right? And he points to the woman in the mask. So it also makes me kind of just wonder, like, what is his connection to everything? Because obviously Verso knows way, way, way more than what he's letting on. So, I'm just gonna change Luna's outfit back to, what do we got going on? Yeah. Yeah, we'll rock that. Okay. What's up? Oh, really? An expedition? I certainly wasn't expecting that. But your presence here is proof that you climbed the tower, like all of us here. You can live here with us now, with us now forever. Actually, we can't really do that. Oh. Oh, then as a souvenir, take this. This is the ultimate gestural uniform. Wear it with pride. You are now one of us. Okay. Who got the uniform? Oh my god. That's a fucking whistle. Holy shit. That's hilarious. That is absolutely hilarious. Okay, well, where's the... So I can just drop down and call it good. God damn! Could land? Well, yeah, with an ass like that, you probably can't land like that. There we go. So that was like the main thoughts of like potentially theories I had. Anything beyond that, it's just like SK. God damn it! I knew it was gonna piss me off as soon as I figured it out. Okay, well.
Time for a swim.
So that's progression. What I need to do, well, what I want to do, I should rephrase it. Because I need to get back to the village. And I really I could fast travel. Okay, we need to go there. Then I also need to go to his cave. Okay, so when I get to the water, I could just go straight there. Yeah. So I need to go through here. Oh, do I have to go through the Forgotten Battlefield again? Well, I should be able to just fast travel, right? Okay. Okay, what do you got going on? Did he get the... Okay, what is the haircut we got for you? Okay, well... And you... You know what? Genuinely? I like that. I think that looks good. I'm gonna do something a bit on the risque part. This. I need to do this. Let's see what happens if we go for balanced. And what? We're gonna cap it. We're just gonna cap it at 60. Nice solid 60 to keep things consistent with itself. Dismount. Alright. Let's get back to the swing of things.
Let us stay then.
Alright. Oh, too early.
Sweet taste of battle.
Damn.
Ready?
Okay, I'm not doing a whole lot of damage. Okay, there is some damage there. Okay, there might be a bit of a weakness right there, but
Brace yourselves.
I totally forgot what to do there. I remember the jump.
Let the ink flow.
Okay, let's go back to basics. I need to remember okay, the grain attack, sure, but there was a specific dodge. Yeah, that's jump. Not first strike. Oh god, it's gonna... Oh, another thing I had a thought while I'm looking for this. A thought I had about Gustav. Now, it could have been just them faking and fooling you, but Gustav had a big skill tree that was blocked off from the player. Now, it could have been just then, they could have just did it that way to be like, haha, see, we're fucking with the player. That's why Gustav is super simple, is to teach you the main mechanic, and the rest of his abilities that you could upgrade for him, you know, he's not going to be able to get anymore. Or Gustav was going to come back and the rest of the skill tree unlocks. We'll see. We will see. Okay. Spiritor. Oh. Oh, this is a gradient dodge? That sounds like it could be it. You know what? I will happily look this up, just so for the sake of not being a complete fool. Expedition 33. Gradient dodge? Is that what it's called? Oh, okay, that's the gradient parry. That, okay. We're Gochi. We are Gochi now. Like I said, just have to double check. Sorry, Howling Commando, I didn't notice your comments. I don't have the YouTube ones on my Twitch, on my OBS, unfortunately. Let me see if I can. Let's see, really quick. Okay. Well, I'll just have to. Hey, I do appreciate you though. I will. I'm going to actually do something here. Let's actually do this. See what happens when I do that. Okay, that didn't break anything, which is good. There we go. Now I can see your chat. No, I do remember a good chunk of what I was saying when I was climbing the mountain with the booty on camera. There we go. Okay, I'll just roll that for now for the stream, and then I'll figure this out tonight. Yeah, I did. Man, I love the I love the comments though. It is hilarious. All right, let's see. Let's get you back in the fight so I can get you help. Man, I did that way too late. I had nickel for every time that happened. Way too early. Way too late. Way too late. Hey, I did it finally. Getting that rust off. That was dirty.
I'm ready.
Oh, that was so dirty. Hey, I appreciate it. Anything for the algorithm, right? Okay, let's go ahead and just get a revive tent in here. Yeah, let's get the one with a metric fuck ton of health back in here.
No more tricks. Good. Careful now.
Oh, that second swing is what does me in. God damn. Yeah, I was sending the reserve team. Let's smoke these fools.
Let's cover path.
Oh my god, I forgot I gave him an axe. Jesus, it has been a minute. Okay, well. This is going to be healing this target, isn't it?
I've got this.
No, but it's not doing anything to him. That's the thing. I've not seen a character you play take a hit like that since that time you and I were floor tanks in FF14. Oh man, I have taken some pretty nasty hits in this game, unfortunately. You know what? Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Because I'm that petty. Get out of here, asshole. Okay, now it's doing ice bullshit. Okay. Well, nothing to it than to just swing, swing, swing. Yep, it's just giving him health. Okay, that's what I thought. Atta girl.
Let's carve a path.
Well, is everything gonna do? Okay, light damage. Let's get some light damage in here. Atta boy.
Let's spill some ink. Finesse and precision.
Atta girl. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna... It's this one. Yes.
An advantage.
Okay, let's change out your weapon. I used it for a moment, but to be frank, name's not Frank, by the way. We'll go back to this. I mean, this one's cool and all, but Neat. Okay. Fine. Okay, that makes her job so much easier now that she's just constantly burning them. Okay. Yeah, cue the victory theme. Dun, 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 dun. And where's my prompto, or where's my bearer to just do that for me? Okay, we will swap this one out for this one. Alright. Mount desk. Okay. I feel far more comfortable playing this game now that I didn't get the complete hang of things again, but there we go. Feel a little more comfortable playing it again. Okay, now we need to go... Okay, I need to run back, that's the point, so... Should be able to just... No, I can't go that way. Okay, we'll see about the battlefield. I should be able to teleport to the camps. Gustav got that dog in him. I mean, I did it, but you can't hear it from here. LOL. Fair enough. Out of curiosity, one Howling Commando, how far are you in this game? Just out of curiosity. I've played the fifth on that one. Alright, I'm just gonna say it this way. That's not Gustav. That's a Verso. Gustav is not in the party. I'll just phrase it this way. That's his arm. We replaced Charlie Cox for Ben Starr. I suck at parrying in this game. You could always dodge. It is the safer option. You're just not as cool. Oh, I missed an item? What is wrong with me?
Useful.
I'm not Piccolo. That is fair. I'm looking for a goddamn camp, though. Actually, no, I could... what am I doing down for? I don't need to go down. All I need to go is across. There should be a camp across the way. Right? This is where the bridge collapsed. That's right, I need to go up that way. I mean, to be fair, Commando, Piccolo didn't dodge either. He was very much do as I say, not as I do type of guy. Let's get that luck up. Let's get that agility up. Let's get that might up. You. Yeah, let's just get your... I want you to crit as much as possible. Should be critting all the time. You know what? We'll save him. I know there's a couple things I could grab, but let's just save it. Okay. And fast shovel. Main gate, I believe. And look where that got him. It's because he refused to dodge. God, this game is beautiful, though. Look at that. Look at that. They're killing it with the art direction. It do be pretty. It indeed. It do be very pretty. Actually, let's... Yeah, they're on the higher. I need to get Minoko up, actually, so... You know what? Let's have Minoko lead the party. Okay, so... Okay, I'll just go the long way. We'll stop by SK's nest, and then we'll go to the... Love SK so much. Yeah, I absolutely love the fact that the game is just willing to have like a giant Final Fantasy boss just hanging out in the overworld. Just like, yeah, you're going to have to fight that eventually. And it's going to be... It's going to wreck you. It will fully wreck you. I am curious if I'm going to fight those guys. You, I know you are a problem that I'm not necessarily ready for. What do you mean find a missing expeditioner? Who else is left? I thought this is the full party. Unless Gustav to come back, maybe. Look, I just want Charlie Hawks to come back, okay? I'll just be completely honest. Okay. Well. If I remember correctly, he's somewhere... Motherfucking mime. It's down this way, right? Yeah, because SK's main cave is here. So I want to go here. Oh yeah, you. You come back here. Come back here, you little bitch. I feel like Spider-Man freaking chasing Shocker right now. Come back here, Shocker! I will chase you to the ends of the earth! That hit you. There we go.
Your turn to shine.
Ready to evade.
Careful, you know.
That was not nice. I'm not sure if you heard, but I think it was yesterday Square Enix talked about going back to their roots with turn-based combat. I hope we see a resurgence of these with a great direction like this. Octopath Traveler, and now that's a pretty game too. I agree. Although I do agree with another person's statement in that Square has released quite a few turn-based games in the last number of years. They just happen to not be called Final Fantasy. So, I mean, I would still be down if they want to go back to more turn-based stuff. I would be totally down for it. Do not misunderstand. Don't get it twisted. But part of me is kind of in the mindset of like, but they have done turn-based stuff. It's just hasn't been called Final Fantasy, at least Final Fantasy in the West.
Take this. Take your shot.
No, too early. You're gonna flee, huh? Let's see about that. Very true. I think they refer to specifically FF games with the announcement because of this game. It's kind of what gave the announcement traction. I mean, fair enough. I mean, yeah, like I said, I'm totally down for it. Don't get it twisted. Yeah, we're totally down for another Final Fantasy game that's turn-based. I mean, I've been on the opinion that they honestly should have been doing like 4 different types of Final Fantasy games, right? Like should have. Like we got the FF7 style games, we got the FF16 style games. There's no reason why we couldn't go back to like a turn-based style one that is like, you know, in the more classic like 16-bit art style, like, you know, what Octopath Traveler does and stuff. And then we have the MMO, which is 14. So it's like you could. There's no reason why we can't have everything, right? I'll be totally okay if every number game from now on plays like 16. And then we have like a major spin-off title that plays like the remake series. And then we get other spin-offs that are in the vein of classic Final Fantasies. I'll be totally down for that. I hear you. Yeah. When you say the resurgence of those kind of games, at least with tactics coming back, you know what? They are also doing tactics right, because what I really love about that tactics announcement so much is they're like, you can either play the classic game as is, or you could play it with the voice acting and stuff. And I'm like, in my opinion, that's the way to do it. Is you give us both. Not enough.
Well, well.
That was enough, though. Oh yeah. No, I've been in my off time on my Steam Deck, I have been playing a lot of Tactics Ogre, which has been scratching that itch for Final Fantasy Tactics. Well, it's not Final Fantasy Tactics. They're very close to each other, very adjacent to each other, but they're not quite the same. And I'm so glad that I got something to scratch that itch, but I'm also glad that we're getting Tactics back. Going through, like, you know, a while ago, like a year or two back, going through the raid series and 14, that was the Tactics raids, brought a lot of nostalgia. So I was very happy to see like those style of characters and everything again. Okay. Did I defeat the mime in here already? Am I crazy? I'm probably crazy. Some of the talk was also from some people, possibly developers being disappointed with 16 sales not being what they hoped for. Yeah. No, It does suck because we don't know for sure like what the sales numbers are, but they have been honest that they weren't happy with a lot of the latest stuff. I partly kind of just wonder, like, maybe it's just the unfortunate reality of, like, I think just 16 was the unfortunate, same with like FF7 Rebirth. They were both unfortunately in this weird sale window of like only released to the PS5, and then they didn't get a ton of marketing on PC and Xbox. And to be blunt, the install base for the Xbone for Xbox's stuff isn't that great. So I kind of just wondered if they were just they were the victims of unfortunate timing on some stuff. That's kind of outside their control. Yeah, let's go here. I already fought him. I believe there's something else. Could have sworn I was told I missed a mime in here. Could have sworn I fought the mime, but I mean, regardless, you know, if we don't get another game like 16 again, which I mean that would suck. I mean, at least we got 16, and I loved it at least. It did have some low points, but it had a lot of high points, in my opinion. Scalpers didn't really help with the exclusivity with that too, and with some of those released, like FF7 Remake. Yeah. I mean, I know the FF7 Remake, it did well, and I believe it did better than Rebirth, but I guess this is one of those unfortunate realities of a combination of, like, maybe they had a higher sales expectation. Because bear in mind, you know, they have not outright said what they wanted for their sales metrics, as far as I'm aware. So there is every chance in hell that they were like, oh, we were hoping it was going to sell like Elden Ring with 20 million copies. It's like, well, okay, it's not going to sell that numbers, unfortunately. Fuck, it took FF7 30 years to sell more, like 20 million units. I don't think anything's gonna be able to top that, because the only games that ever came close to beating FF7 sales is FF10 and FF15, and that's just the public numbers that we got. There's a surprisingly vocal group that want FF games to go back to turn-based. So those numbers combined with this game's success, they may do it. That's fair. Yeah. No, that's a fair thing. Like, I totally get it. There are people that are just not happy with, like, you know, this more action-focused combat. It's not for everyone. And there's also people that, you know, weren't really down for a FF7 remake. Weirdly enough, because they were very much in the mindset of like, well, I already played FF7. Why do I need a remake? Even though it's one of those remakes that it's a little disingenuous to even say it's a remake. It's more accurate to say it's a sequel. I'll play either way. Oh well. Those were golden games. There's economical growth, everyone is after too. Yeah. No, I definitely agreed. Okay. Well, I didn't see the mime in there, so I'm assuming I already killed it. And if I didn't, okay, I was told I missed it to the right. So let's just it was the path that I didn't go down. There was a sign, apparently. So let's just keep going until we see a sign. Turn back. Okay, was this it? Did I not go down here? I don't remember this at all. You never opened before, at least not for us guest rolls. Wow. Is this another mansion door? What the fuck? Who is hanging meat in this mansion? That does look good. Holy shit, that looks good, actually. What are we making here? This is... And man, why are we so messy? Why is there food on the ground, guys? Come on. I know we're French, but come on. Look, I even put the weird guest roll puppet man Yeti thing in a suit. At least you could do is tidy up around here. Ooh, what's this? What the hell did that do? Let's, yeah. Okay, that did something else. Not quite enough, huh? Probably missing one thing. Oh! Rule of threes? No. I have no idea what this 150 XP thing means in the chat. All I know is I'm MVP in the comments section. Hell yeah, man, you get it. In fact, let me do something here. I think I can do something here. Let's, boop-de-boop. According to my metric, you are my #1 chatter. So congratulations, Helen Commando. That kitchen is not up to health code. I'm shutting it down. Agreed. I mean, I get it. We're in like a weird fantasy version of France, and everyone's French. But like, come on, we don't. That's a fucking fish on the ground. And what's this? Is this a? Oh. Oh. Okay, well, this is definitely not up to health code. Wait, is Buddy just... Did Buddy eat so much that he had an Eiffel Tower cake? Who eats meat and cake together? What savage? Jesus Christ, that's a lot of meat. Oh no, I'm now stepping on it. Oh no, I've ruined it. Oh. Well then again. Ooh. I'll bet that they say our fantasy stuff is weird too. I mean, I'm pretty sure every culture looks at fantasy stuff and goes, yo, what is with that? Then again, I do know that they definitely they knew they were making a French game, so they definitely leaned into the French.
Nice.
Thank you, Ben Star. And we could always count on you. Okay, that's not up to health code. Yeah. Beyond box. Ooh. Buddy be looking like Shaggy from Scooby-Doo. Ooh. What hairstyle is this? Rebellious. Okay. I do prefer the French bob on her. I think she looks better with it. That's a baby. That's a doll of a baby missing an arm. Gone. I almost blew up. Yeah. Oh, this is the developer room. Oh yeah, that's all the devs and the dog. That's adorable. Okay. Now I can exit, right? And no fast traveling here. Oh, might as well just rest. God bless Ben Starr, one of the best voice actors in years. Dude, he's killing it. Now granted, it is funny because like first was Zucker Kazan and this game came out after FF16, and the devs for this game went out of their way to go, oh no, we already got Ben. Yeah, you know, he did some of his voice work before that we even heard about FF16, which maybe, but man, it does it. His verso just Clive. It's just Clive. I mean, at least Kazan was slightly different Clive and blonde Clive, but I mean, not to say it's a bad thing. I mean, hey, the dude could pull that voice off very well, but it's just Clive again. No hate, though. It's perfectly fine. I'm mostly just memeing, but okay, now we can go back. Okay, well that's what I knew that I missed. So, missed anything else? You know what? I'm gonna throw my head against the wall a few times anyway, since we're here. Might as well, since we're here. Break all the rocks. Yeah, you. Let's party. He was also the host for pretty much all the FF Magic Gathering stuff recently. He gave it a good vibe. Kazan was just more pissed off Clive. Yeah, it's the best way to describe it. So, okay. Now,
a bit of violence, yes.
I forgot that those guys dodge.
I'll do it.
You know, as far as I'm aware, there's no way to deal with that other than it's to do damage, unfortunately. Which sucks because it's like, can't really do shit to that. I forgot that that move sacrificed 9% of his health. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's just get some regen going on.
Ready.
Oh, I've not cast that before? That's good to know. You know what? I might as well just use an item. That was a good run. Not complaining about that either. His voice truly elevates his experience. Yeah, it does.
I'm waiting.
Man.
Take your shot. Try me. Do me in.
I'd be totally down to have Ben Starr narrate my life with that voice. It would really elevate everything I'm doing. There you go. Give him a good old whack.
Well, well. Not today. Try me. Here we go.
Something timing. Might as well just do a gritty attack. Why not?
Do me.
Okay, that did something.
It's locked on you.
Atta boy.
Oh, you go.
There you go. Give me back Lune.
Full deck.
I would love to see what his voice talents are like voicing someone that's happy for change, with the exception of the FF16 Pro tag. FF16 prologue, I should rephrase that. No, I would actually, I agreed. I would totally be down to see him do, like, have him play a character that is like the happy-go-lucky protagonist, right? Or maybe just a normal person. Excuse me. Ooh.
Sure.
Well, that's not nice. Okay. Let's go back to performance. Because I'm noticing some hitching on the game. That's right, lightning is their weakness.
Brace yourselves. Watch out, Minoko. I'm ready.
And a girl.
Chrome is flowing. Lightning strike!
Getting spicy.
Give him a good old whack. A 5-hit combo, huh? Oh, that's unfortunate.
Sweet taste of battle.
I won't lose again.
I won't lose again. I just only lost to once. Well, might as well just keep on rolling this.
Watch out, Minoko.
Unfortunate.
Let's finish this.
That wasn't nice. There we go. Give me that scale. Give me back the booty. Well, at this point, might as well do this one.
Let the ink flow. This ends now. Lightning strike.
The bitter dregs.
Why not?
Your fate is sealed.
I didn't even have an opportunity to combo you. That's how fastly I murdered you. You know, make with a swim now. Worth it.
Time for
All right. I think what I'm going to do, because I know there's another optional boss. I'm going to get to that one, but I'm going to step away for a few minutes. I'll get to that point, and then we'll step away for a few minutes, and then we'll continue on the expedition with the baguettes and all the other French goodness. You're just hanging out here, huh?
Let us get
Love this walk he does, by the way. It's just strolling. He doesn't have a care in the world.
I am speed.
Because he is speed. God, I love this guy. Alright. Let's get to the fast shovel so I can fast shovel out of here. There's a lot of bodies. Like a certain amount of bodies. It's also weird that they're all turned to stone. Alright, I believe it's Ancient Bridge, right? God, this is a beautiful area. Yeah, the music and art direction in this game is absolutely superb. Absolutely superb. Alright, I believe... I don't care about those guys. Somewhere in this direction, there was a boss. Oh, did I ever talk to you? Yes, I did. That's where I got the French Bob from. Or at least one of the French Bobs. Ah! That was weird. Okay. Yeah, we went to the carousel. Remember doing that. Yeah, we went to the carousel. There was a boss fight somewhere here. Is it at the end of this? Was that it? Yeah, this one just say danger. Yeah, I can't remember if this is the one that says danger. The music is definitely an amazing part of this game. It's something I personally always need to be into for a new game. Definitely agreed. No, definitely agreed. If the music isn't something to even write home about, this is definitely an area I shouldn't be in. This feels like an area that I will absolutely die in. We'll come back here later. But yeah, no, the music, especially for, in my opinion, like art, like any game needs, like I think any piece of media really needs to have really good music, but it's something about RPGs. They need to have, like, you know, character music, they need to have location music, combat music, etc. It just adds to it. And it does suck when you play a game and it doesn't necessarily have the music that would be either memorable or even noteworthy to even talk about. I could have sworn there was I know there was an optional boss around here. A vague recollection, there was something. We went through there. Let's check it this way. Maybe it's actually this direction. That's probably it. I talked for a bit, had a phone call experience in any game. It's even better. Yeah, no, no worries. You know, you do dark, Dogart. It's no worries. I could talk to myself as much as I need to make it work. You know, as they say. No, it's very impressive on what the dev team did, or the main dev team was able to accomplish with this. Although I will say this is not me trying to undercut them by any means, to be clear, but it is a bit misleading to say that this game was made by 33 people when they had a total team of about over 400 that worked on this game in total, and a number of key devs that were outside the main dev team that helped with the animations and stuff. And again, to be clear, I'm not saying that we should undercut what they accomplished or say that, oh, they don't deserve the accolades. Far from it, actually. It's just simply me just pointing out the fact of, like, yeah, it is a little misleading when certain conferences try to go, yo, 33 people made this game. 33 people did not make this amazing AA game. They worked on the grand majority of it. They spent years of their life, and they probably shaved off years of their life to make this happen, but it wasn't just 33 people. But they were the main ones. So long as you don't answer back, I think you're okay. Yeah. I only answer back when I'm not on camera. Okay. Well, I'm going to step away for a few minutes. I'm going to take a quick little breaky break, as they say. Go ahead and check the streams. YouTube is not complaining at me, which is always a good thing. Twitch is fine. Okay, Twitch is doing good. That's good to see. So regardless of the masterpiece, though, I do hope not every game coming out has a mandatory parry block system. No, it is something that it's definitely trying to bridge the gap between like more of an action game and like a typical RPG. But there is part of me that, as much fun as the block system is, you know, there is part of me that goes, I kind of just like the more traditional, you know, hit or, you know, like a randomized dice roll behind the scenes that chooses if you dodged or it was a miss or not. Part of me does miss that a bit more. There's a bit more crunchiness to it. So I do agree. I don't necessarily need nor want every RPG that comes out to have to copy this format. You know, this could be a style of game. You know, again, kind of like, you know, FF7 remake versus Final Fantasy 16, right? Like that's just, those are different styles of action games or RPGs that go in very different directions. So, anyways, I'm gonna step away for about 5 or 10 minutes. Check out my father, refill my water, and step away for a few minutes. I'll be back shortly. Let's do this. All right. I have returned. Howling Commando, you're there. I did bring a toy. Brought 2 toys, in fact. If you're there. Don't want to just show it to the camera unless you're actually here. Sweet. So, you want to see a toy? I brought you 2. This is a Lego Y-Wing. Yeah. Huh? It's got a astromech droid. It's got a rebel pilot. It's got some missiles that I believe if I touch them like this, they'll shoot. I should have shoot my monitor like that, actually. And also, it could drop bombs. Which I don't want to lose them in this office here. But that's part of the demonstration. So yes, a Lego Y-Wing that I believe is actually... Technically, it's the sequel trilogy Y-Wing. Yes, Lego Y-Wing. Then, got a original trilogy era X-Wing. That, if I push a button, X-Foil is going to attack position. There's a little Luke in there. Got the R2 unit. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just leave that over there for now. Then I'll put that back in my room after the fact. But yeah. Ah. Brought you 2 toys. And it is funny because I like next to the completed Lego sets, I think I got like 6 or 7 boxes that I need to put together that have been building over time. Okay, is this? Well, let's check out. Check out this esoteric ruins. Well, that feels like a trap. Just gonna go and touch this really quick, and then I'll touch that. My being a core with the form of a damned soul. In this state, I am nothing but condemned. My BD-1 got destroyed on my way to Idaho. Not sure. I think I remember you telling me about your BD-1 getting destroyed, unfortunately. I'm assuming you put it back together in the time since, right? Be careful, young grasshopper toucher. In this state, I am nothing but condemned. Condemned. Yes, condemned to wander aimlessly as I have been separated from my companions. But I fear they were the ones who cut me off. I am vulnerable in the state. Will you be the one to deal the final blow? Are you a spirit? A spirit? This concept is unfamiliar to me. Could you enlighten me? Spirit could be defined as the wandering soul of a dead person, a made-up, ghastly creature to scare kids. This is something you find very scary. Let's go with the wandering soul. Someone that is dead? Did I die? Since my duty is unknown to me. Pardon me, I may not know the answer to your question, as I do not know the nature of my state. Weren't you killed by Nevrons? Nevrons. Another concept that eludes me.
It's weird that they don't know about Nevrons.
It's possible they died before or during the fracture. Or perhaps they called Nevrons something else.
I must ask, who are you? Are you perhaps explorers of some sort? Is this why you sought out this place? Pieces were missing or broken. Ah, that's unfortunate, man. That's unfortunate. Oh, did you see, this is a complete sidebar, but good old Howling Commando, did you see that they got a functional BD-1? I believe it's NVIDIA was working on a prototype that's actually a full functional BD style robot walking around. I think it's a video at least. Please listen. I yearn for something. Ellipses? Yearn for what? I do not yet know. Beyond the cliff, something is resonating. In the hopes of remembering the path I must walk, I feel the answer is near. Alright. I believe I did. I want one, lol. Beyond the cliff is something resonating. In the hopes of remembering... Okay. Let's see. Well... I'm not gonna attack you just yet. Don't want to be an ass. Let's explore with Monoko. Not Monaco, Monoko. Okay, that's a cool visual. Maybe it's just me, but I think it is always a cool visual seeing like a field of swords or blades or weapons. I mean, maybe it's just nostalgia talking from watching Fate when I was younger. I want my buddy droid. Yeah. Nope. Yeah, definitely agree. I remember, at least for myself, I remember like I was dicking around in SOTOR like a month or so ago. And I forgot that I totally forgot about the thing that gave you everyone, like gave all your characters BD droids. And I was like, oh hell yeah. So just having like little BD-1 pets running around. It's so cool.
Good stuff.
There's a lot to love about the new Jedi games. A lot to love about them. But I do think that BD is probably the best part. Before I go that way. This last one has to be around here. Has to be. This has to be. Uh-oh. Oh, man. They love those grunts. Now, that definitely is some JRPG grunts right there. Just, yes. When you gasp, you know, it's not just simply going, yeah, I go, it's be a whole thing. Can't wait for number 3, even if the lead developer left. Yeah, I believe he was, what, the creative director? Either he was the lead designer of the story or lead designer of the game, or... Can't remember exactly what his role was, but yeah, I remember seeing that he left. Okay, where are you? I know you have to be around here. Just making sure. Okay, nothing tricksy with that. Because I got 2 out of 3 so far. Yeah, I think either tonight or tomorrow morning I gotta get streamer bot up and going so that way I can actually see the combined chats. That way I can just have them right there in front of me. Because it's like is the one downside is I realize is like, oh, I can't see either like both chats at once. That's unfortunate. For now, this works. For now, what I'm doing right now works. It totally works.
Good stuff.
Besides, like working with streamer bot, it's gonna take you at least a few minutes, if not potentially an hour, to get it properly working together. Among other things, yeah, kind of disappointed, but we soldier on. Yeah, it like I said, you know, it does suck that unfortunately happened, but
We'll have to go through the maze.
well, let's go left. Did I choose poorly?
This place is giving me a headache.
Me too. Where's the fighting?
Minoko, you were just simple. Hey, fine, I'll do the center one. Okay, that didn't go as planned. So... Oh, wait, hang on. Okay, now we do that, right? Because then those are closed off, and then we do this. Ha. Ha. Better luck next time, He-Man. I have thwarted you.
The door closed again.
Spooky.
Cookie. Spooky cookie monster.
Interesting.
Yeah, that. Better not. Okay, that's.
Nice.
Sort of boards of wood. Okay. Nothing else, huh? was Verso's outfits again? Just random thought. So we can either do this or that's right, that's why I left him in this default outfit. Skeletor, the one true guardian. Dude, I think if nothing else, when it comes to Destiny, the Skeletor videos make all the bullshit in Destiny worth it. Let's just go ahead and just rest again, just in case. Man, the health disparity with some of these characters is a bit nuts. I realized how I built some of them. They're bringing something back to me. So you have it. It was this material. Will this work? Come closer, please. Are you talking about these wood boards? Do you not see? I am exposed. I have not the means to protect this frail core, so please give these to me. Yeah, sure, fuck it. This is good. My duty renewed. I'm coming back to life. Protecting heal. Oh. Nobody can touch me now. I thank you. My form is now complete and my duty restored along with it. So you were a Nevron! As I said, I'm not familiar with this term. For what reason you call me a Nevron? You kill humans trapping their chroma. I see. I am now defined by my duty. Fortunately, I don't think I am what you call a spirit anymore. Being defined as a Nevron feels right. Goodbye. Let our path never cross again. 100% literally my favorite thing about Destiny has little to do with it, lol. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, I am choosing for this playthrough. I don't know if it fucking matters at all, but I've been given the option to not kill the white Neverons, so I'm just going to not kill the white Neverons. You know, as they say, you don't kill the white ones. Don't take that out of context. Don't clip that. Stop it. Stop it. You know what you did. You know what you said. You know what I said. More importantly. To quote one of my favorite quotes. It's not even from the game in question. It's actually just a meme of the game. Gamer poop, Mass Effect. It's not about you and me. It's about me and me. Alright. I already talked to you. Alright, let's see what you got going on. What? There.
A storm is coming.
Okay, I have no idea what's going on with you over there. Huh.
I'd love a dance.
Okay. Well, that was poor timing on my part. And that's unfortunate.
A storm is coming.
Well, this is get you back into the fight. Parry this, you fucking casual. Okay, well that wasn't cool. I'm gonna kiss you out of the way.
I'm ready. Watch out, Minoko. That hurts.
That's unfortunate. All the lightning straight to you.
Go now.
Lightning. Strike. I'll do it.
Damn it. Oh, let's get a gradient strike in here. Give him a good old whacking.
Yes.
Brace yourself.
That's more like it.
I'll do it.
That's more like it.
Ah, damn it, in the agile state. Oh, that's fine. I will break you. Give me that skill.
Let's push forward. Lightning. Strike! Well, well. No margin for error.
Lightning all day long, baby.
Time to bleed.
Danger!
Really? That's not cool, dude. Not cool at all.
Sweet tasting battle.
Mm.
That hurts.
Sweet tasting battle.
Catch you later, buddy. I'll pop out here for a bit and hang with this. I'll probably rejoin in some way a bit later on tonight. Hey, thank you for stopping by, man. It's always a pleasure having you stop by. I'm just gonna go ahead and full screen it. Thank you again. Yeah. All right, we'll go ahead and full screen that for now. Actually, no, I'll keep that, in a window mode that way in case other people chat on the YouTube side. I didn't even... Well, that was a waste. Well, it wasn't a complete waste. I got scaled back. Why not? I'm not to redo health anyways, so yeah, get some damage out of here. Okay, is she allowed to do something?
Let us stay here. This ends now.
Jeez. Just a wall of pain.
Sweet taste of battle.
Yeah, that's a finisher.
Great.
Don't know anything about that, but let's go, SK. Ooh.
Thomas of the 47th Drunken Brigade. Benjamin's been calling us the Drunken Brigade. Ha! I love it. Yeah, we do our best work after a few. The trick is finding that perfect point where your nerves have calmed enough that your mind and body are one, but not so calm that your reactions are dulled. Some of the lads haven't quite managed riding that edge. But I remain in full control of my body and thoughts. Oh, sounds like someone spotted another Nevron. Better fuel up for our next dance. For Lumiere!
Drunken grenade that good brigade that is. Best be watching out, the boons on the grind and the dags in the caravan. Yes, I'm fully aware that I just combined an Irish and Scottish accent in a very terrible fashion. Alright, well, might as well just continue on. Pull the plot. Let me just check the stream, see how the streams are doing. YouTube is doing good. Twitch is doing fine, as they say. It's doing fine. It's doing fine. Fine. The store is fine. Alright. I should heal.
I am speed.
Oh, the Luminaire, huh? Alright, let's see. Yeah, I just don't see a clear path to get to that thing. I've been there, don't want to go there. Yeah, I think we're in a good spot. Let's just continue on. You know, due to the nature of this game and everything, there's a good chance I am going to miss out on stuff. Do my best to make sure I don't, for my own sake.
Welcome, my friends, to old Lumiere.
How's the party looking? Let's, for variety, let's bring in Mayeb. Actually, let's do this team.
Is anyone still here?
Just Neverons.
So this is where our piece of Lumiere used to be. Before the fracture ripped apart the world and threw us into the sea.
We're lucky it did. That's probably the only reason we survived.
The heart of the Paintress is in the center. Let's go.
Expedition 42. Did it have all the answers? You know what, let's level up. Let's grab a couple. Deals accuracy high, fire damage to all enemies every turn until an enemy receives damage. Ooh. Stun self is interrupted. Difference is it doesn't apply a burn, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and swap it out for fire skill I got. Yeah, we got some points to grab, so yeah. It would be helpful, actually, but ooh, we can make her more support focused, actually. What's the difference between harvest? Okay. 10 damage, 1 hit. Okay, so it's just consumes foretell to increase. This uses the weapons element. This uses the. This does dark damage. Oh, okay. And that one heals for 40%. Whereas the guaranteed dark damage. Let's do the guaranteed dark damage. Well, yeah, because she does have some other stuff that uses what the other weapon. So let's do that. I like that. I like that. Let's do that. It's got 5 points. Let's see. I'm not gonna swap for that for anything. I just want to grab that for now. Let's see. That would be good, actually, but yeah, let's assign skills. So yeah, she doesn't have any big. Okay. Like these two. Yeah, like those, and then we make that. let's swap this out for offensive switch for... Well, the benefit of offensive switch is that it's like a low-cost thing, but, you know, and as we move on, we don't necessarily need low-cost stuff. And... we got... Okay, so let's see what we got here. Is low damage... 4 hits... Feels high. What do we want to swap that out for? Healing would be nice. It's a balance mass, so I gotta... Let's swap you out. Yeah. Alright. I'm pretty happy about that. What you got? It is pretty wicked. You are right. So... I wish I could just buy them all at once. Healing counter. Whoops, I didn't mean to spend that, but that's fine. I'll fight this merchant. Let's bring Verso in.
Ready to strike. Here we go.
You bitch.
My turn.
Wasn't expecting the follow-up strike. I don't got anything that costs you. You got something that costs you. I mistimed that completely. That's on me. That's completely on me. Well, let's try this again with the end of this time. I'm on fire already. Forgot about that. Oh, maximum.
Ready to parry.
My L is just built different. If I was brilliant, I like you. Okay. but I can't buy it. Excuse me. Sorry. Apologies for having a little bit of gas there. It just came out of nowhere. Let's... Let's do that. Stacks. I don't think they will, but... Any of these are left unfinished you. And about to go through my pictos again. It's constantly dripping, huh? I'll just get a little golden shower. You don't know what that is. You can look it up. Just don't do that at work or at school or in front of your family. Do that especially when you're alone, when no one can interrupt, so you can learn.
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
Whoops. You may have hit it a little too hard there.
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine. Verso said the heart is in the center of Old Lumiere, right?
Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
Yes, sorry.
I'm completely caught off guard. I was not expecting him to go full cry mode. Interesting. I am missing 2 party members. Yeah, I wasn't expecting him to actually be crying. I thought like he was gonna be like crying over someone hurt. I didn't realize it was gonna be literally just, oh, I fucked up that badly. Huh. No wonder. It's okay, Minoko. We didn't die. Oh, we're just gonna go ahead and just do a rest, just to heal everything.
Friends,
I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
Quagmire.
It's okay, Minoko. Let's move on, shall we?
Uh-huh. Well, that feels like the way of progress, so... This also could be progress. I have no idea what you guys are all about. I'm concerned. This is a subdued soundtrack. Okay, we're unbalanced already. I got nothing for it. Well, might as well just go big dick swing.
Lightning.
Swear if lightning heals them. Never mind, it's their weakness.
Here we go. Eyes don't lie. Useful.
I mistimed that so badly.
That's more like it.
Oh, the radiant strike. Well, I'm confident in my abilities. That was pretty good. Everyone heal. There we go. And it's like it never happened. See, the boo-boos go away. What are you?
Good stuff.
Alright, we got you a new weapon, huh? Why not? Yeah, the others are alright, but... And can consume one moon charge on a turn start to recover. Oh. Oh. What is that? Fucking Dark Souls bosses. See how you fare against ice. You're weak to a lot of stuff, I'm realizing. Yeah. I mistimed that one. It's fine.
Your turn to dance.
Eyes up, Minoko.
That was dirty.
Time to take risks. Get up. Let's finish this.
That was so dirty, you know it. You know, just for that.
brilliant light.
The bitter dregs.
Time to read.
There we go. Get that healing back. Okay, these guys are very rude, as established. Very rude and very mean. But they're not very
exactly
green.
did our piece of Lumiere end up on an island when the rest of the city is here?
One of the great mysteries. I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
I don't think that's progress, but let's find out.
Sweet taste of battle.
Why not?
Let the ink flow.
I think someone's at my door. Be right back. Let's just do this. You haven't been touched at all.
Danger!
Take that.
Look out!
Careful now.
Danger!
Your turn to dance.
Well, that was rude. It was very rude.
A bit of violence, yes.
Nope. Okay. This.
So, Monoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier, livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
You know, part of me wonders if everyone actually is this a Gestrel, and it's just that those ones are actually how everyone else looks, but the characters perceive themselves looking like this. It's a crazy, stupid thought. Hi. Yeah, I'm not male. Pretty man. I have nothing but time, I suppose, to sit and think. Are you a spirit trapped in a gamage? What are you? These days, I'm just a man who sits and stands. When she was young, she'd be sad thinking about mortality. When I asked her about her sadness, her answer surprised me. Are you talking about the paintress? She paints. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad because there are more works of art than she'd ever be able to see in her lifetime. So many fables from the world that she'll never be able to collect to bring to life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience, that saddened her. I encouraged them to believe that their dreams are within their grasp, but she proved me a liar. She did love to challenge me. Of all of them, she and I are the most alike. All of them? It's important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds when they are far away. Far, far away. Are you originally from Old Lumiere? I paint them so that I can remember them, remember their faces. The man has gone silent. The man has gone silent. Jesus, this is getting serious. So, okay, he knew her. And if what he's saying is true, then potentially this whole world, maybe the whole fracture is caused by the paintress itself. I wonder. Maybe she painted everything, and part of like the whole number counting down thing is maybe it's just her no longer experiencing things.
Doesn't that look like one of Esquier's stones?
Oh, yeah.
Let's bring him a gift. I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
He seems to be our best bet for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
Nope.
I trust that he wants to reach the paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
Well, he's hiding a lot of shit.
Minoko, how did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
How many? What happened to them?
What happened to them?
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first. Any idea what this is?
I'm afraid not. This is my first time.
That's a
here as
person
well.
or a thing. It's a giant person. 58?
58?
Yeah.
They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so. They made it surprisingly far. An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
Is what true?
Mael's with him.
We need to go. Now!
Verso would never harm her.
All right. Well, we're just going to be playing that The, I guess, what's it called? The pronoun game?
Can you stand? Minoko gets a bit carried away sometimes.
My back hurts, but I'm fine.
Good. The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
Find treasures along the way!
Feels like home.
Yeah. Feels like home. You okay?
Monoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah. It does. After you.
Speaking of home, where do you live in Lumiere?
Above a bakery near the center. Angelique's Boulangerie. I ate there every morning. I wonder if it's still there.
It's called Material now. When this is over, you should go and visit.
Something tells me that, okay, assuming with what verse O said about living forever, assuming that is true, and it applies to both him and Renoir and potentially other people involved, I wonder if stopping a Pinterest means that he will just suddenly just disappear. Right? Because he won't, the thing that's keeping him alive, or whatever bullshit magic's keeping him alive, won't be there anymore. I wonder. Alright.
My turn. Here we go.
Ready to parry.
Annihilated. I also got fucking annihilated. I guess that's what happens when you talk shit. You get hit.
Not impressed.
I got me a couple glass cannons. Okay. The parry window is a little... I'm still... We're getting something to rust off. Still getting that rust off. Oh. You... Combat roll.
Let's spill some ink. Ready to parry.
Oh, fuck. I hit the wrong button.
You're outmatched.
There we go. Let's check on the stream. Make sure the stream is doing okay. Let's do this. One second. Sorry, there's something that someone sent me. I'm trying to double check it. It's nothing related to stream or anything. It's just something I'm going to have to deal with tomorrow morning. So I'm just making sure I don't do anything else other than just show up. Let's do one little thing. One little thing. Good. That's good. Don't have to worry about that. Okay. Now I have a question for someone. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Stream is still and fine. Don't have to worry about bringing anything tomorrow morning. My book, be Gucci. No, my dad has a doctor appointment. But, after spending a couple days in the ICU and in the ER.
I never said there was treasure.
Hey, man, okay. After spending some time in the ER and the ICU, I do some follow-up appointments. That's what. I mean, this what we did today was like the normal thing, but tomorrow and next we've got some follow-up appointments with a couple of different docs and people to verify everything is still okay.
Melanie, 5th of February. The Brigadiers are overdue from their mission to the Monolith, and we've lost half our remaining fighting strength to these creatures and their relentless assault. All adults have taken up arms, but I'm a bookkeeper. What am I supposed to do? Count them before they slaughter us? We've hidden the children. At least they're warm and dry in the cellars, but rations are running low. Things are calmer now at the hospital, but that's because most die before we can get to them. I guess I'm living out of pure stubbornness at this point. Survival isn't really survival anymore. Everyone's so quiet lately. Afraid we'll draw attention. Sometimes I talk to myself just to hear another human voice. Trevor, you promised I could die before you. You promised.
Well, shit. Also, I just realized, silly me, that we only go up to 84. We got these three. One Survivor, one Simon, one Julie. And then we got up to 34, which that's like the most recent expedition, but we only got to 84. So we don't, from 100 or 0 to 85, we don't have any journals available for that.
Perfect.
It touched me before I struck. Struck?
Finesse and grace. Blade cut through the flames.
Bring it on.
Ready to parry.
That was mean.
From fire.
Here we go. Yeah. Careful now. I'll manage. You're outmatched.
Atta boy. Oh.
Let's spill some ink. Blade cut through the flames.
Ah.
pretty good team. Verso?
Oh.
Verso? Putain. Where did he go?
Yeah? Just like that, huh?
Verso, where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
Oh, he just does it all the time. That's nice. Okay, let me respond to this text really quick. Okay, what's this? Let me see what's going on on that front. Friend of mine informed me that there was.
By the way, chat.
Oh, didn't want to do that. I accidentally clicked on a video. Did not mean to click on the Ludwig video. Nothing wrong with the Ludwig, just not intending to watch him currently while I am live streaming. Oh. Let's do this. Let's go. Pause that. Pause that. There we go. I will watch that at the end of the stream tonight. What is it? Excuse me. Let's do this. Yeah. Okay. Well, not the end of the world if it is a problem, but let's see. Let's see. Okay. Well, okay. Well, as far as I'm aware, on my end of things, it's fine. So, on my end of things, for now, that's what I gotta work with. Okay. Dance for me. Oh, you're back. Yeah, it's a dance for you, Howling Commando. Okay. Well, now we're solo. Hey. You just... Okay. I wasn't sure if the enemy was just gonna stand around and wait for me to attack, but immediately went, hey, what's up? How you doing? Well, let's just get a spark going. Weak to fire, eh?
Let's dance.
Oh, defensive. Well, that's fine. Ah! Burned you. Okay, I gotta read this sword ability again. Feel like, oh, everything's upgraded. That's cool. Apply burn on self on start. Okay. I forgot it was a stacking damage thing. Just kidding. Don't lie to me. I don't believe a word you say. To bring back an oldie but goldie that I know for a fact you fucking hate. I don't trust you. I would do like a ooh ah ah monkey dance, but I don't feel like getting up out of my chair right now. Plus, like, my camera's not really situated for that. But when I get a standing desk, I can do that at will. At will, not, you know, at will. It'd be kind of awkward if I just started doing that at will. Poor Will. What's up? Okay. Multitasking, watching on my phone while continuing DS Now, Xbox, building our Magitech. Jesus Christ, dude. Oh. Hey, man. You get that deck. You get that deck going. Hey, when you get done building your deck, by all means, share that deck in the group chat. I know for a fact we want to see that deck. How dare I? How dare I? How dare I? And we just convene around the item. Neat.
Okay.
Oh, I got a deck for you. Oh boy. Oh. Hello, human resources. Oh, whoa, hang on. I almost progressed. What are we doing here? We don't go for progress. We go for items, content, and side stuff. And hit the thing. God damn it, Mael. It's not like a big deal, but that the attack, the effect goes farther than the actual attack range. So there's been plenty of times where I think, oh, that's the range of it, and it is not, unfortunate. Get out of here.
Okay.
I unfortunately took an attack. Yeah. And god damn. That was a maximum amount of damage. I am gonna die if I keep on the stack, but I think we'll be fine. Because I like to live dangerously. I thought I was going up for the big gradient attack. Instead, it just went for a normal uppercut. Take 3, baby.
Finesse and grace.
You know, this whole like double face thing they got on their shoulders is a little weird.
Okay.
Wouldn't necessarily, I won't want to invite them to, you know, any social gatherings. I feel like they would just be party poopers. They would be way too French about it, right? They would probably like walk into the room and immediately the room just turns black and white for some godforsaken reason. There we go.
Let's dance.
Had a girl. Maximum damage.
Okay.
There we go.
Perfect.
Well, let's see. Play with burns. Oh, hell yeah. Auto rush? Now we're playing with speed. That is crazy. You know, for a while I thought that was maybe like the sun or the moon or something, but no, this is a weird fantasy world. I don't even know what that is anymore. Probably that's where the end of the game's at. Every party needs a proper, that's why they invite you. Party pooper. Rude. Yeah. Every party needs a pooper. That's you. Dende. Dende. Or, more commonly known as Little Green.
Blade, cut through the flames. Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna do something fucking wild. I'm gonna heal. Well, that was dirty. I see. The problem is, I go for the parry when the sword swings, not when the energy blast is about to hit me, and that fucks me up. And that definitely tracks. Definitely tracks. Oh. Boopity boopity boop. Boopity boopity boop. I will read that later. I'm not reading that right now. Sometimes you get a text in a group chat and you're like, yeah, I'll take care of that right now. I'll respond to it. Other times you're like, I'm just gonna wait. You know, now that I realize I should actually get rid of Spark if I'm going to use this one. There's not much of a need to use Spark anymore.
Dance. Not giving up. Ready to parry.
See, again, I fell for the same thing again. Well, that's fine, because now I could swap out one of my abilities for something that maybe is a little more useful. And if this little hair that's in my eyeball could go away, you know, to quote one Meisker, I'm pretty sure if I just poke it with my finger enough, it will be fine. You know what? We're not going to bring this one back. Ingade. Love that ability. Love that Smael could take the place for party members. It's one of my favorite abilities in OG FF7 is a throw on Cloud. I think it was called the Bodyguard Materia. And like Cloud has a chance of, like, when an attack goes off to I believe it's like he will block the attack, or at least, or tank the attack. I can't remember. It's been a minute since I played that game. But yeah, it was such a cool ability just to see Cloud dancing across the battlefield, blocking all these crazy attacks and damages. You are not on fire, unfortunately. There we go. As the saying goes, you just bash your head against the wall enough times and eventually that wall will cave in. Okay, earlier in the level I did see a crazy looking enemy. I'm concerned that I'm going to have to fight it later.
Nice.
Nice. Oh, I could have snuck up behind him. Oh. Oh, I can't go in here. What is all this golden stuff? Is this...
Think I'm close.
Oh, that's huh.
This manor's intact. Why does it feel so familiar? I know this place.
It's probably where you've been here before, because established you're probably not a real person. You're just an echo of the real person. Or in the land of the dead or some... Maybe you're just painted people. Honey be in, baby. Yeah. Well, oh my god, okay, I'm just gonna do this. Yeah. Well, before I go to the obvious path, let's just see what we got over here. Nope. Lots of swords, though. Well, I'm smelling some plot. It's rank in plot over here. So much goddamn plot. It's stinky. Uh-huh. Another void dude. Or chick in this case.
I knew you'd open the door for her.
Uh-huh.
Really, Verso? This was your plan? How many times must you hurt our family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Yeah, we just found it out a second ago.
Family is not my favorite topic.
Huh?
Right, can we talk about this later?
Yeah, time and
I'd
place.
really like for you all to survive this.
Oh, we're doing this now. Oh, we're just doing this now. Okay. By the way, smell something too. Bullshit. Then again, maybe not. Tell you what I'm selling. This bop. Okay, is he gonna be doing some shit this time? Because if he is, I'm going to
My turn. Here we go.
I did damage to him. Yeah, switch out that fire ability for the other one because it does not apply burning. That's unfortunate.
You forced us into this.
Wrong one. Oh, I did it right. Okay. This feels too easy.
Lightning strike!
Let's cover path.
Let's go back to building up.
Ready to go.
She won't help you this time.
Fuck. That move was very similar to Gustav's assault move. I might be right. Or it might be really stretching. I mean, I haven't like analyzed it thoroughly. You know what? Let's just see. Does this do anything special to you? No. But it does burn you. Now I can do this.
Let's carve a path. You're outmatched.
Break. I'm not angry, just disappointed.
The dance begins.
Maxing out the damage here.
Tearing this family apart.
Yeah?
Ready to strike.
That is jack shit. Gotcha.
You're outmatched.
I'm ready.
Oh.
You should be fighting by my side.
Time to end this.
That was rude. Maximum damage.
Cut through the flames.
Danger!
Yeah, that is. Oh fuck! Knocked him down. That is Gustav's assault ability, though.
I'm better.
Like his it's like 5-hit combo he would do. I could be very wrong. I might be just looking way too much into this.
Target marked.
I broke you. Let's get you back up.
I won't waste this.
Target marked.
That's not cool. Well, that just was patently uncool. Yes, send in the reserve team.
High
Absolutely rude.
The bitter dregs.
Oh. Screw you, asshole.
Eyes don't lie. Okay.
I'd love a dance.
I'm waiting.
Alright, just in case. Let's get revive going.
Get up.
What the fuck?
It's locked on you.
Alright. We're just doing weird shit now. Ooh.
Take this. Try me. Take your shot.
Fuck. Oh, I was so close. So close. Ah. Fuck you, Andy Serkis. Shit. Alright, really quick, I gotta step away for just a second. Okay. There we go. All right. That is a pretty cool game over animation. As far as game overs were concerned, that he was just starting to do shit at the end there that I was not expecting. Oh, I should have swapped the ability out. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can make it work. I got Luna here, so.
Blade cut through the flames.
Oh no, he's defenseless, guys. What the F will he do? Okay, I gotta stop for a second. What is in my eye? It is probably his stray hair. There we go. Just move my eyeball in. Doing it live! Yes, indeed. Fuck it. Do it live. Fuck all.
Forced us into this.
Oh, I almost fucked that up.
Chroma is flowing. Chroma is flowing.
Let's carve a path.
She
Careful,
won't help
my owl.
you this time.
A storm has come.
What? Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, that was a part of her counterattack move, I think, or something. There's so many things I got on these characters, I totally forgot what they could do.
You can't escape.
I'm
Watch
not
out.
angry, just disappointed.
Maximum damage.
Overflowing with energy. Take cover.
Tearing this family apart.
You're tearing me apart, Lisa.
Let's carve a path.
Break.
Hey. Come on, girl. What we got? What we got? We gotta have something.
Now's our chance.
Maximum damage.
Maximum damage indeed.
That's better. Please survive.
You should be fighting by my side.
I mistimed that so poorly.
On fire. Unique, watch out.
That was awesome. Okay. There's no goddamn way I just beat this guy legitimately. Q, we didn't win. Well, that wasn't cool.
Everyone all right? Okay.
Oh. Well, that ain't cool. The f-
Knuckles. Broken.
Why cannot you accept who you are?
Alicia? Now we're gonna get more.
What is that? Will you tell me your name?
Where did it go? No, 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 no. Alicia. Fuck!
So much just happened. Way, bro. Thank you. Back at camp. Back to the Pulton of camp.
Oh, Dory. Thank you, mon ami.
Hey, Verso, you got some explaining to do.
Care to explain?
Yes, thank you.
Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Thank you, Scale.
Family's complicated.
That's an understatement. Especially whatever your family may be. So... what we're gonna do with Niccolo? You gotta replant him, right? Or is he just dead? Not sure how guest rolls work.
The stories say that Gestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Noko, not Niccolo.
Partially.
They won't be the same.
We can bring Noko back to life. But not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There is someone else who can help us. Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are Axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are Axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
Fair enough.
All right, if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Did you listen to what I just said?
Okay, there was some revelations there. You know, now that I put on this hairdo that I was rocking on Gustav for a minute on Verso, and now that we know that Renoir is Verso's father, and there's a number of moves that Renoir is doing that is very similar to Gustav, and he still looks very similar to Gustav. And I'm still on that. And now that I look at it, it's like, man, there is some similar features to Gustav and Verso. Oh boy, if this is a coincidence, damn. Oh, what do you got for wardrobe? Oh, I got a skirt. Okay. Still all rock the same outfits, yeah. Let's do the ponytail. Yeah. Alright, now I feel comfortable throwing that on you. Yeah, that's right. We got a new weapon for you. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and level up and do some talking. Um... Let's get those numbers up. Let's get your agility up. That's what I like to see. Skills. We don't got anything worth grabbing at the moment. Well, first things first, let's go have a chat. There we go. Let's get everyone at least at level 10 on weapon damage. Okay. That thing is freaky as fuck. Yeah. Super cool though. Like, I just love his design. It honestly, like, if it was just what, if he didn't have like the cape cloak thing, it would be a kind of a cool design, but the fact that he has the cape has something. How's it going, Shokewagon? Thank you for stopping by. Yeah. Look at this squad we got going on. You're that odd one out. You know what? Let's have them be the matching pair. That'll be a matching pair. And as funny as that would be, do you prefer your default? There we go. I think his default's fine. It's capable of being both. You are correct. It is fully capable of being both freaky as all hell and pretty cool. Alright, so we got some stuff we could add and take away. I might take that one away because I don't really. Let's free up some slots, yeah. Ooh, that's right. Roulette's a fun one, but. Let's see. Some of the more expensive ones. Let's do the sweet kill. And we could bring back the augmented aim and then breaking shots. And we'll add a dodger to the list, I guess. Might as well. What's the harm to it, right? let's... Yeah, let's add some power to you. Sounds good. And then, yeah, I really like roulette on her because, like, it does suck when it doesn't work, but when it does work, though, when it does, honestly, yeah, we'll just do that one. Perilous Parley. That sounds good for her. Then... There we go. Alright, everyone's ready to go. Now we could go back to talking. How you
All
doing?
these years and you've never defeated an Axon.
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to 0?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different.
Sure. Let's chat for a minute.
Story time?
Yeah.
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
Over 100 years, actually, so it's hard to choose.
Over 100 years, actually. So, it's hard to choose.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
Yeah, he's an old man. It happens to the worst of them.
All right, all right. Let me think.
Ooh. I think she'll be down for the personal.
Okay. I'm going to share something deeply personal with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
Oh my god, is it fake? Is it a wig?
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Oh my god, if I chose the dark option, it probably would have said the same thing. Like, I'm going to share something with you is very dark. Oh my god, get the fuck out of here. The plot is thickening. Yes.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man.
So you dye it black. So that way you would not be an anime character.
Luckily, the Gestural village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Oh my god. He wanted to avoid being a Final Fantasy protagonist, so he dyed it black. Only for him to just be Clive.
Lucky.
But he's always napping
Oh my
when I
God.
get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
So, your turn.
That was hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
Yeah, you get her.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me to remember them by. Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21.
This whole gommage thing. LOL.
Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life.
That's depressing as hell.
These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them. See? Dark and personal.
Jesus.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
Come back with a better story next time.
Though Verso's story was rather lacking, Scale appreciates Verso slightly more than before. Relationship level increased. Scale with 2. Scale and Verso spent a bit too long teasing each other before going back to the others.
Lune. Okay. We'll, talk later then.
I guess later is now. Lune stands by fire deep in thought. Verso tries to get her attention. You're doing a great job of getting her attention. Why does the lamp hang in the air? Don't worry about the lamp. The lamp does what the lamp wants. We do not question what the lamp wants, or else it starts to tear the whole world asunder. Do you like dogs?
Do you like dogs?
What?
Do you like dogs?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
I just have this feeling you're a dog person.
Well, you're right. I had a dog named Pat.
Not Pate, Pat. Your dog's you name your dog Paw. That's like if my parents named me Foot. Okay, so Pat means foot. Well, means paw.
You named your dog Paw. That's like if my parents named me Foot.
My sister named him when we were kids. Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Any other siblings? Very close.
Any other siblings?
Yeah, I had a brother too. Sol. He was the oldest and everyone's favorite.
That sounds like my older sister. She was my father's favorite.
I'm shocked it wasn't you. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
It is, isn't it? All right, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
A lamp or candlestick? Luminaire? Why not everything? And you like dags? You know, dags? No, dogs. Oh, yes, dogs. I bet a caravan. What trade it for? Insert more Brad Pitt being a full-on fucking pikey.
Ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered.
Remember the 5th of November.
Like monkeys.
Oh, come on.
They know about monkeys? Enjoy a moment together. Anya is in such a good mood that she forgets to ask Verso other important questions, which Verso takes note of. Number go up with Lune. A bit more fun together before heading back to camp. Alright. Hi, Alicia.
Ready for the axons? Of course you are.
Verso approaches Miel, who is alone by the lake.
What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great. Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess. Yeah. I was an unwelcome surprise. They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
Yeah, your arrival must have caused quite a bit of concern. That must have sucked for both you and them.
That must have sucked. For both you and them.
Yeah. It did. And they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
Yeah.
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
Oh, you were one of those kids. I went to high school with at least 2 of you.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
I went to high school with at least 3 of you.
Nah, but that's weird that we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird.
What's something you like about Lumiere? What do you do in Lumiere? Yeah.
What's something you liked about Lumiere?
Wandering around the buildings. Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot.
Oh, that's where the game started at, right?
Do you miss Lumiere?
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbour. Before... well, all this. That home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
You have us now?
Oh.
Yeah. And you've got me. So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
Ciel, not Skiel. Ciel. Remember that. Mael starts to open up to Verso. She feels more comfortable with him, as does Verso with Mael. Number go up. And Verso spend some time reminiscing about the past. Then they head back to the others. All right.
I'm sorry, Mongia. We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
Hell yeah! Spend some time with Minoko. Verso approaches Minoko, who is carefully cleaning his Nevron legs.
Polishing your collection of Nev legs?
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
Beautiful is a word that could be one could use. Nah, I'm not going
Beautiful is a word that one could use.
Your lack of enthusiasm is disappointing.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're in Nevron, and you see me, charging toward you, brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren.
It is a little weird, I won't lie.
Think of the intimidation.
True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. More for the smell of the intimidation.
And then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion. From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
You know, I'm not saying that he's the easiest character to animate in the world, but I imagine it was a sigh of relief when he didn't have any facial structure, so it's just a blink of wood. I love RPGs for deep character interaction. Yep. Funny, it doesn't seem to work for you against Stalax, does it? Oh, you're right. I feel so... Yeah, let's just stick around.
You're right. I feel thoroughly intimidated.
You should try it. Even though you can't transform, it will still strike fear in the hearts of our enemies. Look, aren't they beautiful? Here, take a leg.
That's all right. I think you've got the intimidation factor covered. We wouldn't want to be so intimidating that the Nevs run away, right? Then we wouldn't get to fight.
Fair point. I'll handle the intimidation. You handle the cleanup.
The cleanup, eh? All right. Well, in that case, want to go intimidate some Stalags. We've got some time to kill.
Yes. Well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
He's a leg guy.
I've missed you. All right then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
Polish that leg, boy. As they polish the Neveron legs, Minoko exuberantly bellows a war chant, and bullies Verso into singing along. They sing together with great gusto. Luna comes over to shush them, but ends up joining the polishing effort. It takes a while, but they finally finish and head back to the others. All right, SK.
I'm mad.
How are you mad? And also, I don't want you mad because that terrifies me. Because you are like the most powerful thing in this entire universe, and I don't. Can you just go in the other direction then?
SK.
I'm stinking mad.
Oh.
About Noko.
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
Can you just stop him? Can you just stop this whole plot from happening, SK?
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too.
He's not what, Verso? Is he not Renoir? Are you not actually Verso? Yeah, I would love to spend some time with SK.
Enjoying the stars.
Stars are the apples of the sky.
How many of them have you eaten already, SK?
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
It's not grumpy enough.
Yeah, it's not grumpy enough. It needs to look a bit more cranky.
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Clea. Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all
Wee woo.
We?
I need that. I'm gonna get that as a sound bite of Bensar going wee.
yes, wee. Back in the day, when there was nothing in the world except the four of us flying around on adventures.
Ah, I see. And, woo?
Yeah, centuries go by without your best friends. That's gonna make you go.
How come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I am grumpy.
This is you, Grumpy.
Oh, are you now?
I too am. But I'm also wee. So the wee balances the.
Now balances. You might say you're a bit wee woo wee woo. What is this dialogue tree?
You might say you're a bit, wee woo, then.
Oh, that's
you
great.
really get me, Urso.
You really get
I'm
me.
a bit, wee woo myself. Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days. Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh, and if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
So and SK feel their bond deepen after this meaningful interaction. Number go up to 4. Oh boy, how can this go? They spend more time looking at stars, saying they look like things they absolutely do not look like. SK's nonsense inspires her so. Radiant attack unlocked. Striker. They head back to the others. Okay. First things first, before I hit the camp button. Nothing over here. Yeah. Alright. Did I find... I don't believe I found any more. 3 out of 9, huh? Jeez, the fucking Louise. Alright. Yeah, let's write to the apprentices first. Maybe finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing in Gustav's journal to honor his memory. She writes about old Lumiere and how their city was actually transported from the continent to the ocean. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Shit, my yellow head's back. Let's go check up on the others. Another camp cutscene! Not lanterns!
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister? Not a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when you told me.
That's a lot of bullshit, you know it.
She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side. Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me.
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters.
Thanks.
Oh, sweet. Well, go to sleep. To collect front feet, Minoko must be in the party. Escapability unlocked. Is this flight? Swim through coral reefs. Okay. Expedition escape. SK can now take you to the continent from any expedition flag. Thank you. So now what did this? Destroy! There is no limit. That's That's the faces. Okay. Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a wee little break. Let's do this. Yeah, I'll take a little break. I'll be back in a few minutes, probably about 10 minutes or so. I gotta go take care of some stuff and also just stretch my legs. I'll be back for more Expedition 33. Thank you guys for stopping by and chatting, and I'll be back in a few. We're back. Back in black. All right. Back. All right. Put that on there. Put that there. Everything's looking good. The beacons are indeed lit. Gondor does call for aid. Swim.
An advantage.
Advantage. Okay. Well, we're getting close to the Paintress. So... First things first, we're going to break everything. Fuck the coral reef. This is not at all topical. Not at all. All right. Well, might as well swim back and check out some of these other locations. We'll go inside first, actually. Okay, party. Swap, no. Let's swap you guys out. Let's get you guys back in there. That's a big bitch. You are half fire, half ice.
Look out!
That is very unfortunate for me. Well, get that shit out of here.
Welcome back.
I'd love a dance.
Too early. God damn it.
Take your shot.
Asshole.
Sorry I failed.
Time for revenge.
Dodge, Ciel.
You asshole.
If I die, so be it. Feel better.
Hey.
Your turn to dance.
Let's keep going.
Get that shit out of here.
Proper challenge.
Look out! Swiftly now.
Every time I fuck that up without fail.
Not looking good.
I'd love a dance.
Ay, caramba.
Ready. Take your shot.
Oh, those guys were rough. Going to go ahead and ban that. Get out of here. Damn bots. They're out en masse tonight. Man, that's the 5th one I banned already. Okay, Lune, there's something that I think I'm failing to remember about you. Thought there was something I forgot about her, but I guess not.
Let us get
Let us go on a swim.
Let us get wet.
Ah, this is the other side of that. Gotcha. So now, what I actually need to do is need to go back out. It gets rough in the deep bush, brother. Yeah. No, sometimes I wonder if I'm just playing Helldivers with the amount of bots just running around. Thankfully, in past streams, it hasn't been that bad, but tonight's stream, they're out in mass. Oh yeah, you secret boys over here. See, look at that shit.
Lightning, strike!
Requisite violence, yes.
Problem is dealt with.
Try me.
That was rude.
Chroma is flowing.
Time to bleed.
Forgot about his one of his abilities there. Whoops.
I'll do it.
Any games can be Helldivers if you're patriotic enough for Fantasy France. Indeed. Indeed.
Perfect.
No.
SK can go underwater. That's right. He can go underwater. So he at some point is going to be able to fly. He's going to be able to go underwater. What's up? How's it going?
Lightning, strike!
Well, it's good to know that that thing just absorbed that. Because all her stuff is dark.
No.
That's more like it.
Unfortunate. Well, that's really unfortunate.
Your number yet.
A storm is coming.
Every fucking time.
ready. Danger!
I'm waiting.
Ready to evade.
I don't see shit.
Ready to evade.
Well, first team down, I guess. Alright, yeah, we'll send the reserve team. The ones with the glowing enemy swords.
Here we go.
Blade cut through the flames. I'm ready. Hurry it! Please survive.
I'll manage.
Yeah, here.
Here we go.
Anga. This and precision.
Yeah, it's a rough.
From fire.
Fuck me. I think I got hit by those lasers every time without fail. Time for special teams with special times.
What have we here?
Good thing I'm just right around the corner here. Beep-boop-a-dee-boop.
Swimsuit on.
And can you imagine if SK actually equipped a swimsuit? You're on your own. It's probably all of them.
Let me flow.
You're just resistant to everything, aren't you? Dickhole.
Danger!
Why, yes, I'd love a dance. Oh, really?
Renee, attention. No margin for error.
A bit of violence, yes.
You luck smiles today.
What? Ah, man, these guys are just throwing me off my game here.
Try me.
I'm filled with murderous rage.
Careful now.
Every time. And you just gave them health back.
other path.
Finesse and grace.
Watch out.
Okay. Okay.
Ay, caramba. It's the combination of the lasers, and I can't see that thing until it hits me. Ah, motherfucker. Ay, caramba. Ay, caramba, indeed. Okay, we got this, though. I got this. I got this.
Time for a swim.
See, SK says it's time for swim, and then we go over here and fuck them up. Just like that.
Lightning, strike!
Sweet taste of battle.
Well, well. Eyes don't lie.
No fuck is you.
Brace yourselves. Eyes up, Minoko. Brace yourselves.
I'm waiting. No me attention.
Let's push forward.
Time to take risks.
Ready to evade. Take your shot. Take your shot.
And heal him. There we go. Aha!
I'm embarrassed.
Careful now.
Your turn to dance. Once more now, with vigor.
Anything I do is just gonna heal him, so. Shit.
Watch out, Minoko.
Yeah.
Danger!
It likes you.
Let's push forward.
Invigorating.
There we go. As they say, bash your head against the wall long enough, it will cave in. Well, the actual phrase is something will cave in, but I like the concept of me caving the wall in with my own goddamn skull. What you got to sell? Yeah, sure, man. Okay, let's see what the new hairstyles bring. Yeah. Yeah, we'll rock that. Yeah, sure. And yeah, why not? We'll just make this even weirder. I mean, I like this one, but we'll give you a Gustav's haircut for a minute. Nah, we'll just give you this. Okay. We continue.
Let us get wet.
The wetting continues. Use the head, Luke. It's the only way through. Let's see, is this danger? Yeah. No, we're not gonna go where it says danger. Because I legitimately just, I don't want to sit here for an hour fighting a normal enemy. Especially when the danger usually has a lot of enemies just roaming around the map. Okay, let's see what you're about. I think I fought you once and it didn't go well. That health bar is not moving. No, we won't send the reserve team in. That one, we'll just take the L on, and we'll come back when we're stronger. That's definitely an endgame boss. Guys, fuck. I did a perfect counter, and wasn't happening. It's never a good sign when I see that health bar not move or barely move at all. Okay, well now we're back here. And I've already checked out that stuff. So nothing more that way. So now we need to head this direction, check out all this stuff. That area looks crazy above there. Moments when the health bar doesn't move give me an inner monologue of, oh, fuck, buddy. Ah, fuck, buddy. Yeah, literally just... It's a definition of, it was at this moment he knew he fucked up. That's how it feels every time. Like, if I'm fighting a boss and the health bar moves a tad, like a significant portion of it, and it's like, okay, I could beat this thing in like a reasonable amount of time, doing a reasonable amount of damage. That though, getting perfect, doing a perfect counter, doing a lot of damage, near max damage in some cases, and that health bar didn't move at all, and that thing's one-shot me, yeah, I'm just gonna be there all fucking day. If I don't perfect it, I will go down. That thing's just hanging out there, huh? Destroy all the coral. I don't need to destroy coral. I can honestly just get to where I want to go, but I want to. Something calls to me. Something ancient. Isn't there a beach? Oak graveyard. Oh. Oh, we're back here. That thing's just standing there. This is such an interesting environment. Let me up. Good.
Time for a swim.
Yeah. Okay, I remember you. Excuse me. Yeah, we'll keep that one going. Excuse me. All right. I think this guy is too strong to fight, but I can't remember. Let's find out. Let's find out how much we are fucking around.
Better.
Oh, fuck this.
Okay. Good.
I'm hitting his weakness and I ain't doing shit.
Okay. Okay. Good. Let us stay.
Well,
Lightning, strike.
My favorite part.
Ready to obey.
that's right. This guy was another, I'm going to save for later. Because I was hitting his weakness and it wasn't doing jack or shit. The problem was Jack left town, so all I was left with was shit.
I'm speed.
I remember exploring that location, so. Yeah, let's check. Yeah, we'll check all this, and then we'll go on that way. Okay, you look freaky and new, so obviously we gotta pick a fight. I stick my nose where it doesn't belong.
Lightning strike!
Sweet taste of battle.
That's right. Oh, it's a flying type. I forgot. Pokemon bullshit. I
I'm
forgot.
ready.
Oh yes, I'd love a dance. I'd love a dance.
Not today. Not today. Time to take risks.
Get you out of here.
I won't lose again. Take your shot. Don't just scare.
Alright, backup team. Come slay.
You're outmatched.
Ready to parry. Finesse. On fire.
Just trying. Not impressed. Bring it on. Ready to strike.
Merci. Please survive. So dodge. Okay. Finesse and grace.
Oh wow, revived him, huh? Alright. I broke you!
Andiamo. Finesse and precision.
It was not meant to be. Not meant to be at all. And somebody has said, some of the side enemies are rough. And I forgot that the game has a weird autosave system. Gotta remember that. Okay. Well, as established, there's no point to breaking that. Okay, break through here. And then head that direction. Alright, no point in breaking them all because they just respawn anyways, so I'll just run through them. Hey, I see you. Yes, you're lost. Get back in there. So I get my rewards. You. I choose you to be my opponent.
Let us stain them.
Violence.
Take this.
Ready to evade.
Eyes up, Monocle.
Your turn to dance.
Brace yourself.
Yeah, why not? Oh. See, let's get some regen going. Forgot that he was still inverted. I gotta take that shit off. It's not really doing me any favors.
Feel better. Lune, attention. Not today. I'm waiting. Take your shot. Take your shot. Take your shot. Here we go.
Sorry, I failed.
Feel better.
There we go.
Not today.
Okay.
It's locked on you.
Feeling better. Okay. Let's keep going. I'm ready. I'll do it.
And this team. I need to change the team a little bit. They are not doing so hot with everything. Oh, the fire stance, huh?
From fire. Beto, dodge. Let's dance.
There we go.
On me.
Well, that didn't go as planned.
Here we go.
I can do it.
My turn. Here we go. Not impressed.
Jump. And yep. And yep.
I've got this.
Oh, yeah.
Not impressed.
Sheesh. Okay, let's do
Bring it on.
He's heating up. He's going supernova. Hey, yeah, he's about to explode.
Ready to strike. My turn.
I will simply tank it. Holy shit, that was rough. New weapon, huh? Oh. Upgrade skills deal 30% more damage. That's not as much of a jump as I would want. So. Alright, I need to take off his Picto though. Where is inverted at? We don't. Actually, no. Okay, we'll keep it. I just gotta remember not to heal. Wait, where was the heal option? What was it called again? Confident. Yeah. So. We want that one. Yeah, we'll take care of that. There we go. There we go. I feel a lot better about that one. Okay, let me just check on the stream. Make sure the stream is not broken. YouTube seems fine. Twitch too. Twitch, how you doing? Hi, Twitch. Yeah. You keep doing your Twitch. Yeah. Okay. And OBS also is doing fine, which I like to see. Don't like it when it's just arbitrarily out of, for no reason. It's just like, you know what? I don't want to work today. I'm very much like OBS. You have one job. You have one goddamn job. I need to find a camp to rest at for a moment. Okay, we've been that way. Was there anything else down? No. Nothing beneficial, so we need to go up this way. Exactly. Swim. Oh, that's a red danger zone that I can't even get to yet. The hell did you send me there? Oh, okay. Maybe we'll check that out a bit later. I'll go check that out. No dive.
Expedition 43. Sabine. That damn snake destroyed all our submarines in a matter of minutes. And now we're stuck with no equipment, no food, no water, nothing. No way to get off this island, and no way to kill that bloody serpent. Putain, the painters must be laughing. Diverting the resources of the entire engineering and defense divisions to construct those subs. And mad, all the people who trusted our vision and volunteered their lives. If we die stranded on this tiny island after everything we went through to get here, my ghost will haunt her blasted monolith and this island and that stupid snake for all time. Merde!
Merde! Alright, let's see what you're about. Mostly, I want to see what bullshit you got. That's red. That's not good.
I'll do it. Dodge, Sia.
Yes, I'm gonna dance.
Ready to the base.
That's not cool. I didn't even have a chance to see. I want to see what my damage looks like to this guy. Okay. I can do damage. He's flying though, motherfucker. It's gonna be like that, huh? simply parry it. I can beat him though. I didn't realize that it was gonna be that way. It was gonna be that sort of bullshit. Is beatable.
Your turn, violence, yes.
Counterattack begins now. You're very rude, you know that?
I won't waste this. Doing better.
I think she wasted it.
Today, I'm waiting. Take your shot.
Caramba. But I feel confident now.
Ready to strike.
Oh man, this his teeth for this fight. It's beautiful.
My turn.
Ay caramba. Play obscure. Let's change the party comp. I think that's... Yeah, let's swap out Lune. For fun, let's bring me out. Yeah.
Careful now.
Toby.
Today,
Ah!
Yes, I love a dance.
Foolish.
I'm ready.
full deck.
Fuck. A light that reduces the max health of the character is supposed to be good to know. That's rough, buddy. Yeah, this is it's unfortunate. He's a toughie. Doesn't have the fact that he's a flying asshole. Like, you can't see it, but the cheeks are invisible around him, just flapping in the wind.
Luna, careful.
I'm ready. I'll do it.
Oh well. Oh well. Bring it on. Bring it on. I think I'll improvise.
I'm back.
Up the cheeks. So he's the butt without the good part. But I almost got him. That's why I feel confident in fighting him.
I love a dance.
Ow. You are a big jerk, you know that?
Marielle.
Let's dance.
I... You can actually do the weakness, that's the thing.
I'm embarrassed. That's what I like it.
Eyes up, Monaco.
Your turn to shine.
Give me that health back. There you go. I fucked up the last swing.
Bitter dregs. Your turn to dance. Your turn to dance.
It's a whole lot of dancing we're talking about. I don't see any dancing.
Full deck.
short.
I had a girl.
Hey.
Yeah, we're bringing in the reserve team. Look how much health he has. Come on.
You're outmatched.
There we go. Oh my god, that guy was ass. Grade A. Not even like a good ass, just an ass. Interesting submarine, so. Alright, well, I went through this optional area. Went down there. So now we can just go up this little straight here and then check out what's going on this way. Sometimes this place does look like someone spilt clay all over it. Maybe it's just me.
Great.
For a swim, swim.
Swim, swim. Swim, swim. Now we're back where we started, essentially. Let's just go to camp and take a little rest and rearrange some skills. Cause I need to definitely do that. Let's get some music going.
I'm sorry, mon vieux.
I know.
I'm ready.
When the time.
Okay. Well, let's do this. Upgrade. People need upgrades. Everyone get upgrade. Let's make you even faster. You know what? Let's just get you to full 30. There we go. Maximum attack. Do a little rest. Alright, need to go skills. Let's assign skills. So let's swap this one back out for Ice Lance. No, I already grabbed it. Okay. Okay. Let's see, is there anything I want to swap for? Let's see. Marking helps, but and this is all consuming. I want this to be the apply side. So that could be 6. Swap you out. Yeah, let's swap you for this one. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna try and bring in slash. We need is there anything else? We need to actually, I don't need to do anything for you. You're actually fine. I need to change some of your stuff out. That's what I need to do. Okay, let's clear everything. Okay. First things first, let's get one of everything and then we'll go from there. There we go. Now let's grab that. Ruler bash. Where is my ice one? Deals. Let's get you, swap this one out, and we'll do this one right here. There we go. Yeah, we'll swap you out. There we go. I'm way happier about that setup. Okay, let's go ahead and see if we got a reward. Can't remember, have you finished this before? No, I have not. I played Act 1 and I got about halfway through Act 2 or some way into Act 2 And then had to take a couple weeks off. SSR cook extraordinary. Developed a trick to break these weirdly textured. Let me teach it to you. Yeah. So no, I have not. I've only played. What you're seeing is what I've played.
Boy.
Okay, before I do this, let's go ahead and see if the coolest guy in this game can upgrade me at all. Okay, first things first, let's upgrade you. Next thing is upgrade you. There we go. Now let's anything else to equip at the moment? No, well, let's equip something else. Actually, she has a whole bunch of other healing stuff, so I don't necessarily need to give her that one. She already has a ton of healing. Let's also put roulette on you, because her abilities are kind of a gamble as well. So now we've done that, let's also, why not, shall we? Okay, so I can either do the perilous parry for a third of the price, or I could do the one that doesn't fuck me. Well, let's do the one that doesn't fuck me. There we go. Why not? And you got nothing, except if I bring this, and then... Voila. There we go. Everyone's equipped. Everyone is happy. I'm heading to bed, buddy. Be safe and have a good rest of your stream. Hey, thank you for stopping by. I always appreciate you stopping by, Nick. Hope you have a restful sleep. And hey, good luck on the... I know you're still doing a job search, so hey, good luck on the job search, buddy. I hope you get something that is a bit more comfortable and doesn't have to put you into weird hours in the day. All right. With that being said, though, I am going to take a moment to stop just for about a few minutes and step away and check on a couple things. I'll be back in a few. All right. Let's do the normal trick. Twitch. You're doing okay, Twitch? Okay. I will say this. I'm going to stream for another hour, and then I'm going to call a night. I got a early day tomorrow. And I know it's not going to be my normal time frame, but yeah, I'm going to. Yeah, we're gonna go for another hour. I'm gonna see if we can maybe do one of the bosses. I'll try and do one of the axions. But if I can't, we'll save it for tomorrow. Mainly I just want to do some extra exploring and stuff right now. That is a wild location. Okay, that's plot. So, okay, I believe we already explored this, but I'll double check. Yeah, you are the fastest swimmer. Yeah, I dodged you. A double mime fight? Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. There. All right.
Some ink.
Oh, wait. This one.
I see you now. Feel better.
Yeah, why not?
Blade, cut through the flames.
Ouch.
Okay.
I must rage.
I got nothing.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
Every fucking time.
The dance.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
There we go.
No.
I did it too early. Unfortunate. Yeah, I'll just die and do a mulligan on this. Well, I'm gonna see how far I can go. And we'll see how we can go. I'll never know. No, we will give it another go. Okay, I mean, we'll give it another go. And if I feel like, because I'm doing damage to them, it's just that I'm not doing a ton. That's kind of the problem. Oh. Hi, Lita. Yeah, no, I'll just go for another hour and then all good. Actually, you know what, I'll just do this. We'll do this. I'm going to explore this area. I'm not gonna, we'll come back to the mines later. I'm going to go as far as I can exploring, and then I'll call it night. So I'm actually going to call a little earlier than I even said just now. Because I'm just realizing, oh god, I gotta get up. I mean, I get up at my normal time, but there's a lot of things I gotta take care of in the morning, along with taking my dad to another appointment. So I would rather be able to go to bed. When I have something to do that early in the morning, I usually try and get a couple extra hours of sleep if I can, ideally. I mean, I'm used to going to bed around like midnight or 1 o'clock and waking up at 6. Or, you know, going to bed a little bit later than that and still waking up at 6. But that's something I'm used to. But on days where I know I got to take care of some stuff early, I try to be a good boy and take care of that stuff way ahead of time.
Time for a swim.
Oh, can't even jump up here. Interesting. So, oh my god, that's just the paintress. Like straight up, it's just right there. Like no fooling. Like right there. Holy shit.
Avro, 40th Expedition. Gigi and Edmund were leading. They were on a clean glide to the monolith when they flew into some sort of barrier and just gomaged away. Our gliders are useless without a way past the barrier. Bernard's going to explore on foot, see if there's an entrance. But in the meantime, we might as well make ourselves at home. I guess I'll try my hand at fishing. Assuming those sea Nevrons left any fish for us to eat. Rest in peace, Gigi and Edmund.
And a pure outfit for Verso. Oh, I appreciate it's the expedition outfit. But we're gonna rock this. Lune. Wow, it's just right there.
This looks similar to Lumiere's shield dome. Maybe we can just cross it.
Yeah, sure. I'm telling you, we can't. Axons first. It's okay. You'll be fine. You want to try again?
I'm okay.
Okay.
It is interesting. Like, in my head, I thought she was gonna be way, way, way farther away. But just the fact that she's just right there. That is that to scale? Because I mean, they saw her across the way. And I know there's like probably some magical bullshit happening, but just the idea that like that thing is so big they could see her from that far away. It's insane. Big lady. Big paintress, big lady.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, this is a whole... Oh, did the paintress leave her cloths down? Okay, so we got some stuff that way. Is this another beach? Because I will do another beach.
I'm the fastest ball.
You are the fastest ball. Fuck it, I'll do another beach. Yeah, we'll do that for the night. Okay, I don't make the rules. I just make the rules. Cheeks up. The guest roll race. What's the deal here? I made a quick little race, but no one ever wants to participate. Some expeditioners came here before and called it useless, but you look different. You look like you love a challenge. I'll throw you to the island over there. When you finish the race, come back here. I'll give you a reward depending on your performance. Okay, well, let's race. Here we go. Okay. So I need to get under 38. So whoa, those times are tight actually. You know what? I'm gonna go for 30. The goal is to get under 30. Not a bad time, human. That's a gold medal for you. You deserve this reward. Use it wisely. Oh, I was kind of hoping it would be a climbing puzzle. Yeah. And a boy, cheeked up, bulged up, like no one's business. Like, damn, Verso, you got a package. I mean, that's fair. Like, you don't have, like, you got an ass. It's nice. It's a nice looking ass, but Jesus Christ. And I guess it evens out, like the extra amount that she loses in the front goes all the way to the back. Oh, okay. Well, that was a super quick one. A super easy one. I think she looks better in white. Yeah. How's the current lineup doing? Let's do that. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Well, that was super easy and super quick. Bumpity bump. Bum bumpity bump. Bumpity bum bum bum. Parachutes. Oh, damn it. Were they parachuting in here? Or are those the gliders they were talking about? Probably gliders.
Time for a swim.
Where do you lead? Sinister Cave. Alright. Yeah, we got some stuff to explore for tomorrow. I will happily leave a bunch of this stuff for tomorrow. Okay, so we got... Alright, so this is kind of like... last push on everything, huh? Well, I will actually just do this. We will... What's the method? You equip this, you equip that. Forces the autosave. Yeah. Alright. So I'm gonna make sure actually I'm saved. There we go. Alright. Swatch over here. To full screen that. Get this ready to go. Alright. Well, that was a fun session. I know it's a few hours short than what I normally do. I had a late start and I need to do an early morning tomorrow. So like I said, I typically stay up late, typically wake up early, typically do all that stuff. But what I like to do, I like to on days I know I have like an important thing I gotta take care of early in the morning, like super early. Typically I try to make sure that I get some decent rest the previous night, to avoid any complications or any issues, because I have unfortunately gone through that. Especially if I don't need to. So, going to go ahead, call it here for tonight's session. We had a lot of fun. It's fun being back into the game, getting the swing of it, getting the parries down, story, characters, world, music. It's fun getting back into it. I was really kind of like, there was a couple points of time where I was legitimately doing like the whole, I could probably just hop into the game and do some grinding off screen or whatever, but I'm like, nah. So, apologies. Yep, tomorrow, in theory, I should start my normal time at 1 o'clock Alaska time, so, in theory, that should be fine. I just got to take care of stuff in the morning, but in theory, all that stuff should be taken care of hell before even lunchtime. So, yeah, I'm not too worried about anything. So, yeah, tomorrow. Yep. No. Yeah, tomorrow the intention is to play more Expedition 33. I think tomorrow I'm gonna spend the first couple hours just running around some of the side stuff, seeing what I can and can't do. And honestly, I'm kind of in a mindset that I think what I'm going to do is just, once I see what I can and can't do, I think I'm just going to push forward until I take care of the two main bosses I need to take care of. Until the game, I think this is the end of Act 2. I think so, at least. I don't know. But I think once I do that, unless I get to the point where the game goes, okay, now you can go after the Paintress. Unless that happens. I mean, again, I didn't realize she was just right there. Unless that sort of thing happens, we're going to go until the end of Act 2. And, I'll do exploring stuff. And then I think what I'll do is wait until we get to the point in Act 3. I think what I'll do is, because I'm assuming there's an Act 3. I don't think there's anything more, maybe. I think for Act 3, we'll do the same thing that I have been doing of just exploring as I go. But I think what I'll do for Act 3 is I'm just going to get to the point where it's go for the final push. Then I'll think what I'll do is have an entire session dedicated to me just running around, a session or two dedicated to me just running around doing cleanup around the world. So we'll do some exploring tomorrow, then we're going to push forward to... my goal tomorrow is to take care of those two bosses. That priority. So whichever order that happens, we'll see. But anyways, that is for tomorrow. And again, I got some stuff lined up in case I do end up beating the game this weekend. I don't think I will. I mean, maybe we'll see. We're gonna see I'm gonna see where things end up tomorrow, and then also see where things end up on Saturday. We'll see. Yeah, for now, that'll be it for dear old Dan. Thank you to everyone that came by, chatted, followed, subscribed. Appreciate that. Every little bit helps. Appreciate friends that are stopping by, chatting the stream, giving me shit, and helping with that viewership. That's also appreciated. Greatly appreciated. It's kind of weird. Like, numbers are numbers. I'm not too concerned with the numbers game. And I know that I need to push more on the YouTube side of things and like the short form content on other social media a little bit more than what I am doing now. Because like just pure streaming is not going to cut it on like pure growth. But I mean, like, hey, been steadily growing. So something, right? But yeah, anyways, thank you again for everyone to stop by. We'll play some more Expedition 33 tomorrow. And until then, see you next time.